Yeah, alright, people. I'm just setting up. Now, I wonder if this attempt's going to be over in a matter of seconds. Because we're already sieged up, if you remember. I am now going to mute that. And exit off as well. I'm going to refresh that. And then I'm going to change the screen over, believe it or not. Oh, so I got continue campaign. And then gameplay. And again, home. I'm just setting something up on the other screen. I'll be with you in 1 second. Channel. I'm just setting something up on the other screen. Echo O. Right, now I just need to do the same with Twitch. And I just want to drop the quality on my screen. Oh no, we don't want that one. Ow! Wrong button. Let's put that all the way down. That one. Excuse me. Right, we are good to go. Now these, I've never encountered them before. This seems quite a deadly force given what we've got here. And then I don't know if we can beat these back, if these are going to arrive shortly after. Either way, I'm quite worried about this army. Oh yes. I'm going to try and maximize the garrison in this defense. And we want to click on... That's Sally, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want to be sallying. Microphone's weird, man. Locations. Messing with me. Oh, it's one of these defenses, is it? Alright, so have you got... What are you throwing? Just let me move this pad over here. Right. I'm a bit off centre here. That. Right. So I want to put as much pressure on the garrison units over mine as possible. So are they all coming at me from the same location? Yeah. Alright. So... Problem is, we had the plague or some sort of bloody lurgy, and we've not had a chance to properly replenish before these have arrived. Now these are seriously concerning me, because I don't know if they're going to rip me a new one, because up to now the Huns and the horses we've been alright against. Those what they've been chucking at us. This is a different question completely. Back the hell up. So what I don't like is basically all this stuff, because I don't know what's going on with them. And those. Oh, I want to block. Then get my sacrificial lambs in place. And I'm hoping because of their locations over here that the majority of them are going to come right here. Again, let's line you up. Spearmen ready for orders. It's just a little bit wonky. Alt. Won't let me. Try that again then. It's worse. Oh my word, I cannot line this unit up to save me life. There we go. Use the lines on the road. What a fire. Still don't like it. Still a little gap there. As you wish. Forever loyal. As you say. There you go. I'm just gonna call it like that. Yeah. My strongest 3. Now, these are my troops, unfortunately. I love the honor get here, but we've only just sorted the tech for him. Same dealio here.
We are at your command.
I'll do, mate. Then I want to get all of these. Plonking them right there. I'm going to be holding him back initially and then charging him forward to basically reinforce this line should it be required. Right, next I want my archers. I want you on heavy shot. Knock that off. My command only. You know, I'm going to have to move this line a little bit. In fact, I'm going to be needing 2 ears to defend right here just in case. That. Then my archers stay there. You're going to back up a little bit. Then I want to position all of these together. And then dunk. Give him a little group. And then we group them together. And we go hide them over here. Because I'm hoping that all this just swarms down here and here. Actually, that might be a little bit too far forward. I'll probably just run them out here, to be honest with you. We'll stash them in this forest. Right, generals in position. So, the 2s, the 3s, 4s, the 5s are waiting, the 6s are in position. 7s are waiting, the 8s are ready, and so are the 9s. But again, I've never encountered these before. I feel like I fell behind in terms of tech. And we're going to start the fight in 3, 2, 1. Oh, the general's that axe warrior. That's unusual. Okay, so that's a lot of pain right there. Uh-oh.
The enemy has reinforcements. Enemy boots.
What?
Today we hold and we win.
Of course they're bringing the bloody pikes in first. I'm hoping that they'll bring the pikes this way and we can shred them with the pilum. What? Yeah, I know about them ones. Where's the other ones? Where's the reinforcing ones? Because I don't want these to get caught by the enemy cav. This is where Balasari would be better. Yeah, charge him in first. We've already started picking some off. Get rid of them. Man, I'm so nervous. Where's these reinforcements? Right, let's focus on this for now. Archers.
We'll kill them all.
I'll be picking a few off, man. Just imagine if we had an Onager where they all clumped together. I like about 2 per army. Fire off. Boom. Maybe them getting ripped a new one. Go on, yeah, get burnt. That's going to go down quicker in a second now because there'll be more men. Dead reinforcements.
Nothing remains of that tower now.
You all ready to go? Yeah, they're ready. Good, bring these up first, and then these can peel them in the face because I don't like them, and I don't like axe warriors. Right, let's go. Get ready. No. I don't want to fire on them, I want to fire on them. Bloody hell. There, yeah, there it is. Good, they're doing that arcing over motion. Typically archers don't do that and they mess up a hell of a lot more than that, so that's great. Right, just keep that up, boys. That's it, let's get ready to run. Fire on that at the back. Don't you worry about any of that stuff. Right.
Yours to command. Double time. At the double. Advance at speed. Legion comitatenses.
You boys turn around.
Return to the battle. Double time. We will pierce their hearts.
That's fine. Yep, just keep firing on that lot, even the generals here. I can bring these a little bit closer to home. In fact, I want to make sure all this goes first. Let's get ready to go. 40 odd pikes. I just want them broken for now. What else is going on? You're like Sentinel. It's all fine. Oh, that's gone wonky as hell.
Quick march. Double time. Quick march. At speed.
Right, I need to keep on coming back into between the two. Right, that's gone. Can you send any more Peelam in? Let's get an all turn around. That's fine. They're all in Testido and waiting. That's firing down here. Oh, all this Axe Warrior stuff's going to be pain. Fire on his head, we'll be okay. Don't worry about any of that stuff. He's near enough toasted. Let's get you. Good, fire on all them, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Focus on Wits. Whatever he's called. Witzlaus. My numbers are pretty good at the minute. They're wavering, so it shouldn't take by. And so are they. You okay there? Yeah, okay, it was just a tree. I thought there was a big gap in the middle. Focus on wits. I'm not worried about any of this stuff yet. Again, I'm just taking my time, given that this is 2 armies. Right, let's go, boys. I only thought it was 1 coming in. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run these down here, and I'm going to get rid of this before it gets any bloody closer. All the cavalry's pretty much all in here. We're dealing with all this stuff, which is all good news. They're running off again.
Enemy units have been rallied.
Just keep doing this, boys. He's got to go down in a minute, surely. Good. Good. All these axes that I need to be careful of next. Enemy general's dead.
Enemy general is fallen.
Save that ammunition now. Start picking on that. They're getting ready to fire. Look, I think you can see the thing going down. This is where we're going to start taking the casualties because we're running out of ammunition to basically pepper all this stuff. But again, I've kept reserves specifically for this.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are
Be that one routing, which is fine. That'll be going in a second, which is also fine. I've got this little reserve here to mop this up. I can probably lock that down with one in a minute. Okay, they've pulled that back for some reason. They've killed all that. I want him to come closer to kill him as well. I want to kill as much as this off as I possibly can. Mercenary onagers. Again, that's the garrison men, so I'm not really bothered about the damage on them. That's my army, and obviously all the others are, and the ones that just routed there were the garrison. That's good news for me. They have just gone yellow. It'll be them axes grinding away at me. We'll send some reinforcements in. Come on, can you just go down there a little bit more so I can snipe this lot? We're looking okay. It's the reinforcements that I don't like, whatever other armies are after this. That's too much to worry about. Where are we? We've actually pulled that back there out of all ammunition. That's the first line that started wavering, but again we've got these reinforcing, so that's good. They're moving up still. I just don't like how they're constantly doing circles. Archers, can you just back up out of the way a little bit? You know what? Let's go see this fella. General, can you come here? Start making our way around. Get ourselves ready for this. If we can hold this, we'll be okay. The reason I pull them right back, I want to see the area of my influence, to be honest.
Our spears are yours. By your command.
Come on, just commit yourselves a little bit more.
Spearman. A whole unit has been destroyed. At the ready. As you say. Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle. In the name of Rome. Legio Comitatenses.
We just need them to commit.
At your service. Hail.
That's not good.
As you wish. Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Ah, I missed that as well. Right, we're in trouble. And I pushed everything down here in a greedy maneuver. You look, both sides are going. Right. What have we got spurt? Right, you, let's go. It's these axe warriors, you see.
Enemy forces have destroyed an entire unit. Waiting order. Scout and witches! Engage! Riders at the double! God! Arglani! Whatever, lawyer!
Go, go, go. Missed it again.
Scout equities! Never die! At your service! Scout equities! Forward! My lord! At the double! Scout and witches!
Keep the pressure up.
Virtus! The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing! As you wish. Into formation! Charge! Scout and witches! Scout equities! Forward! Legio Commercenses!
Right, get me cavalry.
Scout
And
equities!
he's all charged that. And I want you, and you to come down here.
Advance at speed! Double time!
You can pretty much see what's going on here, can't you? They've had their backsides kicked.
Fall back! Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
If we can drop him, we'll be okay.
Spearmen! At the double! God! Waiting order.
That is one ugly formation. Not much I can do with them at the minute. Just if they filter all the way down, right? They've just broken. I think we've got this. That's just gone. Push everything now.
Praise the gods! Your victory is moments away! Moronan!
They're not getting out. I can't be bothered chasing any other stuff down. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the losses though. Oh, that was actually reinforcing, so that's even better news. And that's a stack wipe. They're still around though, which is unfortunate. 16% recovery rate. They also lost a man. And they've got the bloody plague. I'm so paranoid about this place.
The ancestors
I'd love to give you the peace, mate, but I can't. No, oh my god. Here we go. No. They're just sieging me. Well, that's certainly something. The Mark commands are coming down this way. I'm going to have to do some serious juggling. Certainly feel the noose tightening around me neck. That's going to allow him to bypass. And now we're going to be playing Chase Me.
We see little profit in
All because we had the plague down here and it's messing me up. And we're actually losing food as well because all my food producing places are costing me. How do I deal with this problem?
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
It's going so low. I need to try and sort the food issue.
Yes.
Let's move him up.
Hard on the oars, you men.
It's winter as well, so it's even if I just survive this turn and food goes back up, I can't take the risk.
Rome needs more ships. Ready for battle.
Because what I would like is those to actually attack me. Only one of them's actually raiding me. Odds in your province is minus 134 food. Nuts.
Ready for battle.
How bad do you think if I could? Do you think I could go force march?
Any man who drops out is left behind.
Tell him to stand right there, and then we smack him, and it might relieve this. How far can you get on a standard? That is a major issue.
Ready for battle.
Sorting the food. Can I even get him? No. I can't even get him in the woods. Can't get him either.
At your command.
You can't move out, so you would have to initiate the attack. Because what I want to do is, if I do enable this force march, I want to make sure that he's got enough movement range to get in this town, should it be required.
Make haste, men.
Otherwise, he's up for an ambush via these.
You have further orders? We hunger for battle.
He's not reinforcing.
Commander? At your command. Waiting for more
Oh,
orders.
hello, more trouble.
At your command.
Nope. All right. Oh, for God's sake. Go away, you. Add to restream block list. I'm off in the corner. I said I'm allowed corner camping, so off I go. Where are my reinforcements coming in from? Stack lemon. Have a quick look before the fight starts. Coming in right here. Contingency force. I'm just wondering if they would be able to do that. I think they should be able to. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's me horse that I'm worried about. There we go. And then I'm still gonna plonk. I don't know how long that line's gonna be for all this. Right, anyway, we'll find out on the way. 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick march! The enemy draws near! On the double! Our reinforcements have arrived! Warriors, move out! Quick march! Ready! At speed! Bowman! Get running! At speed! Advance at speed!
Right, they will come down to me.
In service to Rome!
Are they walking? But yeah. You know what? I'd rather put you, these two back in here.
Spears at your command! Double time! Advance at speed! Bowman! Gotcha!
I need to sit back and wait, unfortunately, because I've lost sight of him. Offensive mobile tested up.
Pseudo! And
Speeding it up. I don't like how thin this line is at all. It'll start committing over here in a minute. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take all this to the face. If these get massacred, so be it. I'd rather them get massacred than my front lines. Thankfully, these are only levy. We might be able to have a bit of discipline going on here. But I do need this to fully engage so I can maximise how good these are, because I want them to mop all the range up. That's wavering. Once these smash in, I'll be using my sword straight away to countercharge. Will do. There's the general committed. Good. We just need to finish these off. Already wavering, that's not good news. They're all running good. Keep the firing up on them, please. Are they seriously coming over to say hello to me? I know that flaming shot's better against cavalry, but this is the big smelly but. Jesus Christ. I don't want to put the fear into my own troops. Keep on at that bloody general, man. Good. These will break now and quickly. Just end it there.
Ready for battle.
Unfortunately, I can't pursue them.
hunger for battle.
Mercenaries? Oh, there's one. Oh, and they've still got all that left as well.
Ready for orders.
And either way, this is pain. See, he wants to come round the back here and siege that up, but that didn't do anything for the bloody food either.
Ready for battle. Call this a garrison. Set up the watch.
What a shame, because I think that's the last of them as well. This food situation's messed up. Like, look at this. Right, Dewey's fighting me.
Ready for orders.
He's got it, right, so standard. This asshole who's looting. Can I even get him? Oh yeah, I can. I can. Before I do this, I just want to doubly make sure of something.
Commander.
What is it? This one. No. Yes. We're going to take a couple of losses. Honestly, though, I think if I smack him, all that should disperse if I win.
Ready for battle. For death and honor.
Really, that doesn't change it up much. Oh no. No, look what they've got. Alright, let's go. What the hell's that? I'm just making sure everything's working in the background, which I think it is. Yeah, we're all good. As much as that's gorgeous to look at, no. Okay. Yep. I don't care. I'm taking advantage of every measure possible. In fact, I think I could probably peel 3 of them off into their own little group. And then group them, and group you, and group you, and group you. Where can I hide him? And leg him down here, I think. Yep. I'm taking advantage of the corner. Given what we're against, you can't say that you blame me. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Everyone's here. Yep. And they will come at me because I've got onagers.
has been spotted.
I just hope they can move in position in time. So I can readdress this line.
Ordered. Double time.
Give me a bit more room for these.
Advance at speed.
Don't give me the right amount of room for these.
In service to Rome.
Salted. I know it's cheesy, but you look what's outside my border. It's 6 of these. Or is it 7 stacks? I can't remember. There's that bloody many. But I'm sure if I defeat this, they'll all disperse and bugger off, and we'll sort the food situation. Yeah, they've only just made it through. Right. And block.
At the ready.
And
Formation. Understood. He awaits your command.
let's see if the AI's changed any.
Palatina guards.
What is mobile testudo?
Testudo.
Only from there that we can start firing. I want you on that one, that one, that
For
one.
Rome. My lord. Yours to command.
We can take him out. We'll be all right. It's the pikemen that I'm most terrified of. That breaks the lines with toast.
Loose. Take aim. Stop now. Victory for Rome. Halt now. Rome is mother to us all. By your command. Fire. The enemy has laid an ambush.
Fire it again on him.
Now.
That's just gonna miss him.
Loose. Now.
This is all okay.
Polystyrene. By your command.
Whatever shredded them, good.
Polystyrene.
They're taking insane damage.
Your orders.
Good. This is where walls come in really useful.
Have been rallied. We await your command. Fire! Take aim.
Right, shred him.
Mars, aid us. By your command. Yours to command. Loose. We are at your
This time you shot him up at least.
ready for orders. Now.
Come on, don't move, don't move, don't move. Ah,
Rome is mother to us all. Polystyrene.
Right, we're doing okay. It's not the best. That's a good hit, by the way.
Siege artillery ready. Fire on the enemy. Fire! Polistarier! Attack! For roll!
We can just thin this bit out.
At your service. Victory! Siege artillery awaiting orders.
How much ammunition they've got left? Not a lot.
Fire on the enemy!
It's already wavering.
No combatances! On my order, withdraw! The men are broken and are fleeing! Ready! Charge! The battle is turning in our favor!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet.
Enemy units have returned to the battle!
All just one big scrum here in the middle now.
The enemy general is falling!
Right, yeah, you're toasted.
God speak good! We are moments away from victory!
Hopefully this will get rid of the backlog of Huns, even if it's just for a turn, because the damage that they've caused there is absolutely nutty. This is why you need a garrison. So this army, I'm hoping that can send these packing and then retreat back behind our own lines and recruit again. Oh, nearly a stack wipe. Was it?
It is impossible.
Yes. 43 food. So is that because we touched it or because we're freezing it out? We're still going to take losses, but at least we kicked them back. Can you then come, say, there?
March!
The reason I'm moving there is that then they can fight to this place.
Ready for orders. Commander. Ready for battle. You may as well get comfy, men.
Right.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
That's a whole different story. Do any of you have the ability?
Ready for orders.
That comes in at 6, doesn't it?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, they don't have it.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
I don't think there's much more I can do at the minute. I'm so gutted I can't kill those off. I've got to be careful of the spending as well.
That is all.
He's most definitely going to be able to swing around the corner. The reason I decided to pick here instead is because they've got a crappy garrison. That's got many more men, I think. Plus this place is close to rioting. What if I need a general here?
Commander. To your duties, men.
What's my research looking like? We're 15 turns off that, and we also need 25,000. Jesus. To get to Cartoony. We are miles away from 25k.
At your command.
I want you to fortify.
Get the fortifications ready.
You can come up here. And then I take it my taxes are still stupidly high. Cattle pens, where's that? Yeah, I can't do anything about any of this stuff. I need to start getting me food stupidly high so we can prevent these hordes from coming in. But then, to make sure that they definitely don't start coming in like this, I'd need... Because if I fortified him there, this is possible. So I'd need 2 armies there, and 2 there, that's 4. What I'm trying to do it with 3. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do there. What's politics like? Let's start having a look if anyone wants a job. But only just there as well. Serious, none of these can get a job. There you go, there's a job. But it helps with loyalty and to get their Imperium down. He can, but it's a demotion. You could go all the way up, but we don't want that. You, sir, are a governor. We don't have much money to be messing around with this thing. Sometimes you've got to pay money. Suppose we could go for a little bit of a embezzlement. Why can't she embezzle? Plus 25. She's got 73. Only male family members can embezzle funds, okay. Wife, regent. So if I was to marry like one of these, would she then vanish or come or drag that fella over? That I'm not sure of. Because if you look, he was the one in the family she married in. You know, like where we used this daughter to grab this fella. You know what I mean? Right, so only males can embezzle funds, which is a shame. So we'll use it with this fella. Embezzle. Are we still at war with the world? We are. That fella is replenishing his army, even though we're still going to take a bit of a shock at first. What is it then? That he hasn't got the skull over his army. And all these have. See? I know that he's got plague. Oh my god, he's alright.
At your command.
These two. He's got it. He's got it. He's fine. I don't understand how that works. Right, we're still at war with the world. Right, let's go. Do it. He's a general. His cunning is on 4. Is there any way we can get it up to the full rank? 6. Now, unfortunately, there's nothing down here to help with any of that stuff. Civil. Anything military? Oh, that's epic, that is. Movement range, if a navy. Because up to now, I'm starting to regret that navy, the way things are turning. No. Okay, what about this one? Yep, that'll work. And we will be recruiting with him soon. What's this dude? That zeal corruption? Yeah, that doesn't matter. So let's start coming down this way to get to extra campaign movement range. And end the turn, I believe. He can't come past. He may decide to swing around here and go for Narbor. The only other fear is, what the hell are they doing? Alright, let's end. Still working. Here we go again. Let's slow down. Alright, so what the hell's all this? Hey, and I'm glad I swapped these bloody armies over, my word. Ebdanians. Another fight. These places have to hold, and I need to get income to replenish what we're going to lose. That's ouchie. That's ouchie. They better get the garrisons absolutely messed up. Garrison's not too bad, actually.
Our settlement stands, but much has been destroyed.
Yeah. Where's your line again? There it is. Right, General.
Prepare to attack! Form Testudo!
I think it's this that's the garrison.
Spearmen ready for orders! Battle group ready!
Organize yourselves!
There you go. I'm going to have to be really careful on how we position people, because now, after this fight, both armies in this region are weak. Where the enemy stood, there are so many bloody troops, it's insane. You know, just waiting around the corner.
Spears ready.
But they've been there for the past, I don't know, 20 turns. Okay, that's done. I want one of yous.
Formation! Move! Formation! Band together!
We're going to work this thing and see what they just do.
Formation! Move!
Battle group, awaiting orders.
You peel them up there and lob it at them, whoever comes past. I can retreat two of these back should it be necessary. In fact, you know what?
Our orders. As you command.
There we go.
Ready for battle! Aye!
Spearmen ready for orders. Forever loyal.
Scout equities!
There it is. So at the start of this fight, he runs out, goes down and hides in them trees. They all zerg in. I zerg around and snipe that and wait for the other one to show up.
Melee troops!
My lord.
Legio comi defenses!
I do think though the barbarians have caught up to us in terms of tech, so I need to struggle for the next 15 turns and find 25,000 from somewhere. Obviously I'll need more money on top of that
Reinforcements! More for us to kill!
to
Retreat!
be able to afford the upgrades. I don't want to zoom in because obviously they've got cavalry.
We have sighted the enemy!
Where? Are you going for the Captain Obvious ones? I'm on about the reinforcements, you bloody dingus. These are not going to fire a goddamn arrow
For blood!
on anything. What's that? Until I can target these two. That being the pikeman and the axe warrior. Can anyone see the reinforcement check? 'Cause I bloody can't. Because you know what'll happen? If I charge over and swoop this, they'll just turn around and come at me. There you go. There's the reinforcing army there. All garrison units. That's enough now. Let's go, boys. What the hell are they? Oh, dog units.
It's an ambush.
Because I think they'll be able to reach this line from there. Good. Pikeman. Once he's dealt with this, we carry on running back. Now that is a fear. It might just be a hit and run.
The barricade! The enemy is attacking the barricade!
We await your orders.
Advance at speed!
The enemy refuses to admit defeat! Their unit has rallied!
Yep, they're coming after me. We're going to have to use this here, I'm afraid. Go away.
Spears at your command.
Keep going. Right, and defend. Always cavalry charge first when an NPC attack. Always cavalry charge. And can you reword that again, Smurf? Always cavalry charge the first NPC attack. I'll try and let... No, I want to see what you mean first before I start talking. They're losing.
Speed. Double time.
My number one priority is always onagers, whatever the size, pikes and axe warriors, then swordsmen. Anything around here? Yep, we have to be careful of this.
Spears ready. Withdraw.
Our men have given up and
Both of them are bloody wavering.
Orders, my lord.
They pulled horses right back. What the?
Waiting orders.
See, this is frustrating now. These can't fire. So can you aim for the general's head? It's the idiot cav. Yes, agreed, it is idiot cav. See, that's my next target. But I want to make sure that doesn't come to say hello. So you know what we need to do? We need to hide.
at last! A fire has started among the houses!
Don't you worry about that.
Organize yourselves!
Look, this is what I don't like. My archers are not working with me this time. Now they're working. I'll be able to sort them out, no problem. There's no need to worry about that lot. So he's not actually engaging with me. If he dies, we win. You know what I can do? Speed up.
Enemy units have been rallied.
Keep on peppering him. I said, will you fire on his head? Don't like the arc of fire at all. There we go. Shouldn't have to babysit him that much. Now these two, I think, are the garrison units. I think. They're going to deal with that. That's no problem. Fine. The only thing that's not only the other issue is this fella, because he's a general as well. I'll go with that, will you?
A unit's ammunition is spent and it can no longer fire.
Right. Oh crap.
They have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Oh, it's not command.
Spears at your command.
Quick march. Spears ready. Orders.
Our men have rallied.
Legio, coming to defenses!
Spears at your command.
Advance at speed! As the double! Into formation! Organize yourself! Double time!
Just let them come up here for a minute.
The men are running. Cowards.
Prepare yourself for the big Arneget. I've killed him. I've killed him. I've killed both Arnegers.
Ready.
Follow me!
So powerful in this. Oh, they absolutely are, Smurf. It's just the price of him. I can't afford anything at this point with being at war with everyone. It's driving me up the wall.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Advance at speed!
Yeah, the barbarians are officially out-teching me and I'm struggling big time.
Spearman.
Quickly now.
Orders, my lord.
Double time!
Advance at speed.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
As the double!
Our spears are yours.
Alright.
Palatina guards.
Well, that's what I'm going to do, but there you go. You can have a bit of it.
Spearman. Spears at your command.
Double time!
The enemy are losing their advantage. Praise the gods! Your victory is moments away.
Spearman ready for orders.
This, man. I think if we replay this again, the next attempt I'm going to try and run to Britain for a laugh. See if we can keep control of the islands. If that fails, I'm going to try and hold down a portion of Spain. Or I might even focus on Africa. and cartoony spears are the priority. Because this is nuts. But this attempt started going south when I tried to expand to the islands. There's no way I'm going to reach them. Are they all horses? Yeah. Oh, maybe, because we're Equites. I think we're just going to miss them. Yeah. So they can now bugger off. That might be wiped out, unfortunately. Give me some troops, 14%. What are you doing? Leave them alone. Oh, they're making a move now, are they? And so are these. Shut up. Start the fight. Start it. Start it. Come on. Come at me, bro. No. And it... Why would you stop doing that? Oh my word, man. Here we go again. I've nicked two of them. I'm not confident at all. Right, let's be blocking.
Our settlement has suffered much from the enemy.
You're not kidding, bud. There we go, they're all here.
Legio comitatus! Guard! Hold!
Nice battle, maybe. Ooh, we'll see. Right.
Aye! Testudo and attack!
What are my flight risks? But you, and you. Just give them group 10 for now.
Formation! Formation unlocked! Into formation!
Right, I'd say the majority of the attack's going to come from here. And I'm going to need some decent units to lock that down as well. What cavalry you got coming my way? Any? Yes, yeah. Looks like it's those three. This is mercenary spam. That's what this is. So, I'd say down here I'm going to take these two.
Organize yourselves! Bow spears are yours!
Oops.
Forever loyal.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, then I want my strongest 3. And this is a big ass gamble now. I'm going to say the majority of the attacks coming here.
Forever loyal.
Like I say, I've learned. Oh, will you just?
As you say.
In fact, lock them down first.
Organize yourselves.
Then we can start ourselves. Oh, that's wonky. Use the lines on the road. Jeez, that's so wonky. Right, just let's go from there to. Still looks bloody wonky.
Forever loyal.
Right, that'll do.
Ready.
Then I'm gonna need 3 as well. Because you look now, I hardly have any bloody reserves, and this is what's scaring me. Wow.
Into formation.
No.
As you say. As you wish.
Alright. What the hell? There we go, that's better.
Our spears are yours. We are at your command. Formation. Move.
Warriors eager for blood. Understood. Ready for battle. Gotcha. Legio comitatus. Battle group awaiting your word. Ready.
Straight into the bushes. No. I'd even say that's too risky. Straight into those bushes. Wait for all them to start filtering in and then go right round on a big ass arc. Right, you're ready to go. So are you. So are these. Yep.
Your orders. Scout equites.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Scout equites. Quickly now. No intention of letting the enemy.
It's those 2 units, these 3 pikes, and that fella that I don't like, Helmut.
From their camp.
I need me cartoonies.
The enemy draws near.
It's because I've had to spam so many troops non-stop, and then I needed a bit of an economy as well. It's delayed me from going straight to the cartoony, and now that I'm constantly replenishing these and not generating any bank, it's making it worse. So to generate bank, I might have to get rid of the navy. But if we get rid of the navy, you see what I mean? It's just constant circles.
We'll kill them all. We hunger for blood and battle. Now, warriors eager for blood.
We are at your command.
This is pain incoming.
We'll kill them all. Siege artillery. Take aim.
This is why you need large onagers with their exploding rounds.
Battle ready and eager. Now.
I'm gonna have to check the price of these mercenary onagers as well, because I'm sure they can cost upwards of 1,000.
We must defend the barricade. Ready for orders. Advance at speed.
That's a bloody good shot if that lands.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
Ready for battle.
What have it with me archers?
Legio come equipanzas.
This is trouble now.
Aufwärts, Major.
Ready for battle. Battle ready and eager.
Keep on at these.
Ready for battle.
Alright, we're okay. God, I wish I could hit that lot. You've got that. They're dead. That's my next concern. That's a good hit. Fight these. Fight these, will you? They're still not engaging him.
Double time! Orders, my lord!
We understand. At speed. Organize yourselves.
He's already getting ready to run. Go on, fire again, will yous? You should have absolutely crunched their morale.
Quickly now.
They'll go down to orange, I think. Now.
A unit's ammunition is spent and it can no longer fire.
Scout equity. Fires and double. Charge.
No. Fuck that up.
At speed.
Just wait now.
Quickly now.
Spearmen ready for orders!
I hate when the AI does this. Chase them down. Where's my cab?
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Ready for battle!
That's the last stronghold they've got, I think.
Orders, my lord!
The enemy are losing ground.
Forward! Scout!
Awaiting orders. Engage! Orders!
Swift melee cavalry!
Engage!
Go, 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 go.
Their general is dead.
Right, you're toast.
Full blow.
Scout! Equity! Forward! Charge!
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
What else is lurking in the bloody woods? You know what? I just can't be bothered. Right, good. $80 and $31. Imagine if they were full stacks. Give me my money. Or not money, give me my men. 15%. Let's send them packing.
We come
Shut up. Oh, we're only on the bloody A's. We've got everything else to get through. Yeah, you sod off. Right, good. Bugger off.
Peace! Honor! Peace!
Right, let's have an evaluation. Bloody hell. Critical success, you bastard. Oh, another success. There's all my attritions. Right, can you move round here?
On the move.
Head down. Picks. Mark all mans, okay.
ready for battle.
You're in no shape to do anything this turn. Next turn, maybe. Not this turn. They literally stopped sieging it. That's so weird. It's since I've cracked this up.
It is an honor to serve
You a navy?
Rome.
No. No.
Yes.
You got nighttime attack on you? Oh, you bloody have, you devious sod. Okay.
Put your backs into it, you men.
I want to follow these.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Commander,
Alright, 5 again. What have you got?
at your command.
5,
We hunger
5.
for battle.
5,
At your command.
6. Mercs. None.
Commander.
Okay, so if I was to like step him over here then,
Once. Your next command.
then fortify him,
You there. Get to work.
then check the mercenary list. We could get 3 Balasari. That scares me. What year is it? It is 415, turn 81.
At your service. At your command. For death and honor.
You swine. You absolute
Make haste,
swine.
men.
I can't pursue him.
Get to it, men. Ready for battle.
We hunger for battle.
Because I need to sort the food situation out before winter.
At your command.
5 again. God's sake. Right, so what's this on? Because I need to start thinning this out.
Ready for orders.
5,
Commander.
5,
At your command.
7,
Commander.
3,
Ready for orders.
5. And he's going to be eyeballing Nabo as well. Right, just let me flip through the generals to see if there's anyone. Right, so 5, 3, 5, 6. He can, but he's a bloody naval commander. 4, 5, 5. I think I've only got one who can do it on land. 6. He can. He bloody well can. Right.
On the move.
Ready for orders. March.
Right.
At once. We hunger for battle. I want hourly patrols. Ready for orders. Set up the watch. Commander.
Okay. That's the one I slapped around before, wasn't it?
Commander. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
At your command.
Right, so if I was to go... Hang on.
Ready for battle. To victory!
Right. I'm not taking this fight, by the way. I want to have a rummage and have a look what they've got in terms of units. There'll be 2 cav. There'll be another cav. That'll be skirmisher type cavalry. That is so scary, man. I've got to be very careful. That's got to be like the last one that we take out. Right, so thank you. There we go. I can see what he's got now.
We hunger for battle.
Oh no. So I can either fight you or him. And he's got an Arnica. That doesn't suit my plan. And he's the one with the bloody...
Ready for battle.
I'm going to have to think what to do there.
Ready for orders.
Ball's gone down there. So,
At your command.
what's your stack? The 20.
March. Your next command.
At your command.
I think all my agents are dead and been assassinated. Oh, I've got a spy left.
I am a shadow.
I've got this fella. I need to know what's over here. That is such an inconvenience right there. But you can't reach Nabo this turn, but he certainly can on the one after.
Ready for battle.
Look at that, it's still poisoned.
We hunger for battle.
That needs a replacement 3.
Sign up, lads, for a good and
The money
glorious
is
life.
so bad.
Commander.
You need to start getting an army together to basically replace all this, because all that's gonna come open and ready for attack. If I move these out, all these will start coming down.
Ready for battle.
He needs a bloody decimation as well. But I'm gonna have to take the chance. Oh man, I'm struggling.
Your orders.
The only thing is, get rid of the navy. But then this would have to survive on one army. I'd just be replacing that with a land units.
Steady as we go.
I need to boost my economy. And I don't think I can in any shape or form. I got rid of that to start putting a military build in there, but I think I need every penny. One of these gives me spies. We're going to come down this side, I think. I can't build a spy yet. I just can't. Sorry. A military building there. I need every penny.
Ready for battle.
Let me just wait.
At your command.
This is ridiculous. Right.
Ready for battle. At once. Waiting for orders.
Next turn we fight the Huns. And I don't mean by a little bit either. You'll see exactly what I mean on the next turn. Any chance of anyone flipping the lid and rebelling against me? Not yet. Alright, let's check if anyone wants a promotion. He can, that's only a demotion. He's in the position of power, so are you. Down here. He can't do any embezzling. He's married in, he can't do it either. Alright. What's my research looking like? Look at that, 25 grand. I'm nowhere near it. And my taxes are on max as well. Because I'm fearful that on the next turn, we're going to start losing men. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't do anything. This is just going to have to learn to stand on its own 2 feet for a couple of turns. It's just going to have to. Right, are we at war with the world? Yeah. It's all since I took that over and put 10 grand in it that's messed us up early on. What I should have done is not done that and just turtled until cartoony. Next attempt, I'm going to try and stay in Britain. I'm going to blow everything up down here and retreat home and take all this. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to keep, I'd say, because they'll sail down, won't they? Might even just try and keep Africa and blow everything else up. But again, let's focus on this one. Yeah, we're at war with everyone. Politics, fine. Yeah, we've dealt with that. That's done. They moved. I'm just being a little bit paranoid now. Right, let's just carry on.
At your command.
Zeal, loyalty. That's zeal. What you're on? Man, only if you could hire that one more. Let's get down here to campaign movement. General. None of that increases. Not zeal. What is this? Conning. Anything for bloody conning. No. Morale. Conning. Could max it up to, again, rank 5. There's no point there. Let's go for movement range. I have to deal with the Huns on this next turn. No, here we go. They can reach it. Right, so let's see what we can do. Because if I just auto-resolve here, the Britons will turn up, and then it's an entry into the back of me town. And they can't allow that. And they've got some Balasari. The cab's not an issue. Alright. Let's have a look at the town. It's one of these, which I've not fought for a while. Get up, block. And of course he had to be a bloody general, didn't he? Be-do-do-do-do. Just deal with what we can do with what we've got.
Awaiting orders! Legio comitatenses! Sagittarius!
Battle group awaiting orders.
I'm gonna land them as quickly as I can. Or am I? I might leave him and then come up here for a bit of an ambush. Is all that just cav? No. The Balasari, isn't it? Crossbowmen. Alright, so I'd say that the majority of this is definitely coming right here.
Organize yourselves!
Okay, now as for these...
Guard! Allied troops awaiting orders! Hold position!
But then that's leaving that completely exposed because I can't exactly go and put my general on there. Because I don't want the bugger to die. And that means it's going to be your job to secure this until I know what's going on. That's going to be a pain in the ass to kill as a swordsman. But what I will do, if the cavalry storms ahead, I'll get him to charge in and back him up and then retreat. Right, archers, you can go over there. I want a weighted shot.
Orders understood!
One's in position, so with the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, 5s, the 6s are waiting, and You can actually have a group and wait back there yourself. Let's go. I got no cavalry.
Scout equities!
They come in. I run round. What the hell's going on there? Look at them all twitching.
Stands at the gates of our great city, ready to unleash slaughter. But the courage men, our people, our gods are with us.
As you command.
Because I know that they're going to go for that. I don't want them to see them poking their heads out just there. Let's get on with the pain. Don't spot him.
Enemy has been spotted.
That's right. Overcommit with these your cavalry. Come on. Commit the cavalry. In you go.
Scout equities! Fighters, advance!
A tower has been totally destroyed.
Because that will break through me, you see.
Advance at speed.
Fire spreads through the settlement.
See that bloody coming.
Legio comitatenses.
The enemy is at the walls.
Legio comitatenses. Orders.
Here we go.
Fire on the enemy. Legio comitatenses. Defensive testudo.
The enemy has laid an ambush.
Missile infantry.
There's the dirty general and all. Are they actually going to go for that? You bloody pigs.
At the double.
We must defend the barricade.
Keep on at them. Keep on at them. I am not looking forward to this situation.
Defensive testudo. They are trying to take out our general. Defend him.
Well, I'm trying to take out them as well, so you're alright.
Legio comitatenses.
I can't get them until he buggers off.
Tribunus.
It's orange for now. It's still not the best.
Spears ready. Organize yourself.
I was too early.
As you command.
That is such a terrible line. Hopefully now they realise that that's open for attack. He'll charge this through so I can come down here and snipe this fella. And then maybe reinforce this a little bit and focus on him. Now he's dying. Right.
Quick march. Advance at speed.
Oh, crap. No.
The men are broken and are fleeing.
At the double! At your service. Legio come at defenses.
A ship has depleted its ammo reserves.
Not yet, not yet. Cancel. Nope, never mind.
Ammunition.
Just ignore me.
Continue firing.
Missiles ready and waiting. Order ashore.
Shit. That's it, we're toast.
Yours to command. Advance at speed. At the double. Missile infantry.
You just make them break already. He's never going to keep them back, and that's already getting ready to waver and run. You already up and just make them run. See, he's already not broken. Can I peel you off?
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Oh no, 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 no. That's it, it's a loss.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can you just please go on and charge these? For God's sake, this cavalry will not move.
Enemy units have been rallied. The men are running, cowards.
Keep on holding. Chop his head off, chop his head off, chop his bloody head off.
Their general has fallen. Our victory grows ever nearer.
Just get me out of there, just get me out.
Hey, is yours.
Oh no, I managed that. Please, please no one else follow up. Please. Right, take him on. Oh no, Britain. Britain's gonna attack me there, aren't they? Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Oh shit.
Retreat! Destination reached. Regroup and fall back! Journey completed.
Right. Oh, they're at it again. Buy food.
These. We.
Please tell me the Britons have already had their turn.
We fight.
And I don't do naval fights, I will auto-resolve it if I can reach him. Eastern Separatists and whoever the hell they are have just declared war, okay. Yeah, famine time. Okay.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Bear down on them!
And I bet he goes out my circle of influence so I can't get him. Yep, look, you bloody bitches.
Moving out!
And they both reinforce, so I can't charge him. I need them to attack me in the town. What happens if, just out of curiosity,
Hunger for battle.
if I dock him?
Ships to port!
For death and honor.
Yeah, as I thought it would be.
Ready for orders.
Yeah.
Put your backs into it, you men! Is there nothing else?
Right, this is the bigger issue at the moment.
Commander. Ready for battle.
Right, Tar, very much for your time. Don't care. Just get rid of him. Tar. Alright, Magnum. Can you attack the siege army with the Dock Navy General? No, because that means I'm going through land, doesn't it? Unfortunately.
Ready for orders.
So there's that done.
At your command. We hunger for battle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Commander.
Yeah, but I think the game allows it, does it? Or it doesn't matter now. I think it's a bit too late because I've moved him out. I'm not boss sailing back. Buy money.
At your command.
Right, where's my little... Yeah, this fella.
I am Rome's champion.
Come up here.
On the move.
Yeah.
Pausing to home my blade.
No, great. Another bloody thing. Right, so he needs to stay okay. So I've got this lot. Right, how am I going to do this then?
Ready for orders. I'm afraid we cannot.
Yes, you bloody can. Shut your face and move.
Your next command? Advance. Waiting for orders.
Ready for battle.
Right, I need to make sure that he can force march home. So,
March.
because we need to be able to deal with that should it decide to move against us. What's your name? This fella.
Ready for orders.
Commander. On the move. Advance. once.
Commander? Ready for battle! At once!
We hunger for battle. Commander. On the move.
Ready for orders! To victory!
Ready for battle. Commander.
At your command.
Drill.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Ready for orders.
Where's Sammy, whatever you
At
call
your
it?
command. March!
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. Advance!
To victory! We hunger for battle.
What's your name?
Ready for battle! We hunger for battle!
I captured one. I captured one. Get the hell in.
We hunger for battle.
Right, you're going here.
Call this a garrison. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
Commander? I want hourly patrols.
Set up the watch. At your command.
All right.
Gathering supplies.
Faster! Curse you all! Make haste, men! Ready for further orders. Get to it, men!
Can I force march him?
Faster! Damn you all!
We're all starving, apparently. Okay. Now, you're no longer poisoned,
For battle.
which is absolutely amazing news. But this place is completely buggered.
Commander. I want hourly patrols.
Ready for orders.
Alright, we just need to try and sit tight now. Let me check something on the map. Look where the Huns are now. And my taxes will be stupidly high, yeah. And in one turn, we've got that, which is doing nothing for the economy. Hang on, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, wrong buttons. Well, that's cost me 10 grand anyway. Which I won't be able to do on the next turn. So we go to that one. And then I'll probably start doing one of these, I think.
At your command.
Right, you know what? I'm thinking of it absolutely. Hang on, they're not finishing what I said it for it to do. Finish that one. Are we repairing everything? Yeah. All that's coming back online. List.
How can I assist you? How may I serve you? Swift.
Can't believe they murdered me spy, man.
Ready for orders.
Okay, yeah, you just wait out.
Ready for battle. Commander.
We're just gonna have to wait and take this then.
Your command.
For battle.
These are so damn expensive. And what's the point of paying 222? And it's not even replenishing. Kick him out.
At your command.
Loving the fact that we've got that. How much movement range you got there, bud? Where's your movement range?
Ready for battle.
You got buttloads.
Commander. At your command.
Commander. March. At your command. We hunger for battle.
Okay.
Ready for orders. March until your feet bleed, then march some more. We hunger for battle.
Oh, you're suffering losses anyway. We'll worry about that on the next turn. Very concerned that that's going to siege this up. But then on the next turn, that'll be healthy enough to smack it right in the chops if it does. I need to get my hands on what? Is it 35 grand? That's 10. Yep. I need 35 grand and I'm currently making that much at max tax. We're still at war with the world. Researchers researching politics. You've got a job. You need one. You need one. That fella's got one. Fella needs one. He's got one as well. No loyalty issues yet. I think we're good to end turn. Everything's moved, everything's done. We've dealt with all that stuff. We'll deal with all the level ups and that in a second. I want him to full on attack me, you know.
Commander.
Sickness. Just attack me. I hate waiting around like this. What the hell are this? Never encountered them. Let's try, and after this turn, I'm going to see what I can do to try and build the economy slightly.
At your command.
Alright, what's this fella? He's a general. His level of cunning is absolutely through the roof. That's done. What we just do... replenishment rate +6. And then I'll just click that one and bring him down here.
Commander.
Right, what's going on with you, fella? What have you got? That's rank 5. Anything we can do to get it to rank 6? Nope. Other than come all the way down here. So let's go for campaign movement range.
Ready for
And this
battle.
fella is over here. Versus Eastern. Push it down to go for nomadic tribes.
At your command.
Ammunition and replenishment. Just what a turn, man. Hang on, where did the Huns go in terms of the power share? It's this one, isn't it? The Huns? Oh, it's just Huns. Never mind. 11th. I think they were in 4th or 5th. And they're actually led by Attila now. Because what I need to start picking off. You see all these nomad factions. Oh, the Longobards now a mobile. A nomad faction. That was the end of the Mark commands. The Vandals are back down here, assholes. Alright. Everything's done. Double check again. And then I might even have to delay even further going up to the cartoony spears, but the barbarians have caught up with me in terms of tech.
We come.
No. We'll settle somewhere. Look at all this land here. That's taking too long. What are you doing? Right. Were you seeing how much them coming into my land was wrecking my food production and economy? What are you doing? You're nowhere near me now. Declare war on someone new. I always thought there was a big video when the Huns Attila came of age. What are you doing?
Many good men.
I'd love to, but no.
died.
Wow. Talk about a slow frame rate. I've got help on the way anyway for this place. Where are you going?
Peace.
Get up. Maybe someone's dead. What do we need this for? We don't want to put the administrator in there. Logistic replenishment rate, hell yeah, and he's only 27. What's this relentless attack? I don't care about the morale.
We hunger for battle.
I am yours to command.
Alright, so there's all that politics like. What just happened? Is that how much the bloody Huns were messing me up? Go on, Iran. Wee. Right.
At your command.
Let's try and get these a little bit of respite.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
You watch them go literally about that. Can't reach him.
Out.
So I'll go in.
Making for port.
So we've relieved this place temporarily. Nabo. They've all buggered off, which is great. That needs to be dealt with.
We hunger for
Oh, we do have 2 onagers as well. I'll look back at that in a minute.
ready for battle.
How far can you go on a standard march? You come all the way down.
Ready for orders.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fortify
Get the
in their face. And bring this fella all the way down to replenish. and then fight him.
At your command.
Am I not allowed to click that yet until you actually have it in the bank? No, next. Okay. So to get to there, we need that researched. Because look, that links up into that. And then we need to, we're going to put one turn into that then. And what I'm going to try and do is try and maintain a basic income of at least 10,000. So build up the bank to, say, what, 50, 60,000, so that we can easily absorb the cost of this. Because if you look what it does, it unlocks the cartoony spears, but they cost 350 per turn. So I need to pick and choose which army I put cartoony in, because these only cost me 162. And my economy's obviously not going up, so I'm hoping that once I get cartoony on the go, I can do some pretty filthy stuff. Because I'd rather rush to that tech and only have it in terms of me garrison and a couple of other locations. And maybe 1 or 2 armies with full cartoony. And then improve the economy around that. Because then you've got the elite units just sitting there. That'd be insanely good for us as well. Upkeep cost of all units. Might be also a massive, right? What have we got down here? Right, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. We've got a good few commercial buildings, but again, it's 11 turns is taken away from us doing all this. We're not going to be able to do any of this stuff because we're no longer Christians, and it disables this stuff like a circus, great amphitheatre, and all the rest of that, which is also connected directly to paganism, and I want to stay pagan. Maybe until the Huns are dead, at least. But there's also the White Huns, isn't there, that we need to be careful of. That's something else to think about. So let me check this is working. Yeah, we're doing okay. Right. Stay that there. You're reinforcing here. I don't want to do any recruitment. I just want to replenish. Biggest question. What turn we on next turn's winter? How you can force march all the way up there. What about a normal march? You can get to here.
Commander?
You just bugger off for now.
We hunger for battle.
Spend a turn here and then we come up right, because I need to know if there's anything hiding in the woods, which there doesn't look to be.
We hunger for battle.
How may I serve you? As you command.
Oh, hello.
I shall rest a while.
Because my biggest fear is I charge out against this just to get rid of it. But then I injure that too much and then they come and siege this, where I could just wait a turn, bring him around, and he's gearing up as well. Maybe the turn after actually, because it's winter, isn't it? Just wait a couple more turns and deal with that properly.
Commander.
Yeah, we're fine. And I want to make all this money anyway to do that on the next turn, right? Buildings and economy, what can we do? This place is only producing 15 food. They're only producing 61, so they're just done. This place is producing 139 food. So I need to be looking at the likes of upgrading this stuff. I'd say in about another 5 to 7 turns, one of these will unlock. 39. 31, 15, 61, 139. It's this area we need to absolutely blast buildings. Because everywhere else is pretty damn low now. Alright. I know as much as these could be demolished, but you think how much we've been relying on these garrisons. We're at war with the world. Everything's moved. Politics. Have we done anything here? Make sure. I think it's just a quiet turn, to be honest. It's going to be a quiet 2 or 3 turns, and then I'm going to try and start hitting back. Can I get another governor yet? I very much doubt it. No, this one. No. Alright, ending the turn after I checked we're at war with everyone. Yep. Hey, how much you've got to constantly check I'm at war with everyone. I'm at war with everyone. You sure? Doubly make sure. Right, yeah, you bugger off.
We come to you in strength. My people looked for
Guns are on the
peace
move again.
tonight, but your goatish stubbornness has killed
Look what the
all
Danes are.
appetite.
Here we go. Right. Finally, something. I'm just trying to wipe them out. Make sure everything's still working. It seems to be working perfect. Right, so am I not allowed to? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, I'm reinforcing from here because this map's only temporary. So I'll set up in the usual position. We normally need 12 of these because there's 6 around us, and I like having 2 on each one, and then reinforcing where necessary. So we've got 1, 2. Hang on, just do it the normal way. So we've got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's to there. These are free, and that's free. And I've got 2 bit of cavalry, 2 lots of cav, but we are reinforcing. I'll put these cavalry on the same side that we're reinforcing from. And I'm not going to be able to do that straight away because these are Germanic cavalry. So if it was Scout Tech with Tex, you can put them out here, you see, as a vanguard deployment. So the way that I like setting up my defenses, I'm gonna have to do it a little bit different. Right, so we need group 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the next thing we do is we sort this lot out. Come on, don't start. Right, looks like we're doing that then. The next one. Because the way that I sort this, the enemy could be full on deploying behind me. You know, like from this side. But if I have one side fully covered and this side as well, you don't need as many men as urgently, and it's easier to move your men from these side bits here with a little bit of a defense or even that way, than it is to drag them straight across. See, because it's a smaller distance from there to there. See? That's why I set them up the way that I do. But that the only limiting factor is I'm going to have to run my cavalry down and around. Now, what I want is, I want everyone... Oops. Why does it do that? That's weird. Right. So I'll do it this way then. I want you lot. Come back here. And I hate this gap there, man. You could bloody whistle through it. Let's try that again. There we go. Fortifying first. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Plus, I need my cavalry to be quite nimble. And I'm not going to be using them at all to defend my garrison formation, whatever you want to call this fort. Because the enemy have got a lot of artillery. And I need to make sure that I take that out, because that is actually more deadly. Because if they manage to burn down some of my fence, they can come in that way once it's gone and take me towers out and all sorts, where I'm basically relying on my archers and my guard towers to do a lot of damage. Just sort this one out. Let's go from here to here. I'd say this game is mostly, especially doing challenges like this, 90% preparation. And preparation, doing stuff on the campaign map, building your armies up, your settlements and all the rest of it, and 10% fighting. But when the fights do kick off, it's the reason you play Total War games.
We await your orders.
Because that's one thing I could never get into Crusader Kings. Now, I did like the second one, don't get me wrong, I do like it, but not as much as Total War because I miss fighting. But there's that mod for Crusader Kings where you can... The fights are controlled by the Bannerlord battle engine. So if you're great at Bannerlord, you can go into a Crusader Kings fight it in the Bannerlord engine, and if you only lose 5 men, that's what happens on the Crusader King map. Great. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to have my channel in the middle in mobile testudo, so we can move around accordingly. This is my reinforcements. These are going to go on to heavy shot and go there, and then we'll fill in the gaps where necessary. I'm going to start with these, and remember that's where we're reinforcing from. So the 1s are ready, so the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s, the 7s, the 8s don't need to, the 9s are ready, they are now. And the 10s are good. Now, you can't do any more battle groups. You can't have, like, battle group 11 or something. So, whatever comes in here, we'll have to organise accordingly. 3, 2, 1. There. Right, let's go. Now, our army's also reinforcing from here as well, so I hope they don't swarm me. If they do, I retreat the buggers. It's that simple.
Enemy reinforcements have been spotted. We have sighted the enemy. Melee infantry.
I am completely surrounded in terms of where my cavalry can go. Right, archers, right now, let's move.
Heavy missiles!
And you want me archers?
Get ready! Quickly now!
We come round here with this cavalry for the time being. Slow march, boys. Slow march. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. They were doing it this way then. Right, slow march over here. Right, archers.
Ready for battle!
Hit pikes. That's another army coming in. Where is the bloody onagers? Right, they might not have everything in yet that they need.
Mounted death!
Just let that suicide in. Can you come and like just park your ass over there? Don't worry about any of this yet. Right, they've arrived. They're running off. Right, rotate this way. Your new job's now this fella. Even if he fights one of us, it doesn't matter. You're charging in. The unfortunate thing is, I can't pull any of these off because what I'd do is if the enemy was coming at me from all one side, I'd drop that down to one on defense and then rush that across as well. It's not possible on this, so we're going to need to run them over in a minute. Right, kill him. Right, let's go, boys. Go, boys. Still not spotted the onagers, so I think they've got about 50 million other bloody troops that are coming. Right, we're all okay. We're all okay. We've got no... You're taking a lot of damage. That side. Right, what's that?
Quick march! Mounted warband!
Archers can't do the job. They're already mourning.
Mounted warband! Our horses lack blood! Riders, advance!
He's off.
Enemy units have returned to the battle.
He's wavering. Do your stuff with your peel 'em. Right, move over. You alright, go on. Right, I don't want to deal with them. I want you to come over this way. Yeah, bugger off. Right, you've took some damage. Where are you? Right, keep on coming this way, lads. Get there and fill your boots. Where's the onagers? Can't see yet. Yes, it is. And they've not even started bringing the armies in with their onagers just yet. Aim for their general. like they're really painful now. They're hurting a hell of a lot. They're fine that side. We need to come back here.
Pikemen! Ready for battle! Gotcha! Sagittarius! Loose! Mounted deck!
Right, I still think we're okay for the moment. That's a little bit concerning though.
Warriors, eagles of blood! Pikemen! Make them bleed! Get ready! Warriors, move out! Raiders, advance! At speed! Is the infantry ready? Cut them! Cut them down! Ready!
Enemy units have been rallied.
Yes.
And the double! Spearmen ready for orders! Whipman! Palatina guns! Sagittarius!
Shit.
Pikemen! Mutako! Yeah! Advance at speed! At speed! Advance at speed! Our spears are yours! Advance at speed! They're lost! Pikemen! Sagittarius! Our spears are yours! Back, withdraw!
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Shit, that could have come at a worse time.
At speed! Forward! Sagittarius! Missile infantry!
Their general has been killed. Excellent.
We are at your command! Move out! Advance at speed! Missile infantry ready! For order! Spearman! Quick march! Double time! Double time! Glory to Rome! Forward! Move it!
The men are running. Cowards.
Our horses are blood! No! Cut them down! Make them bleed! Quick march! Scout equites! For glory!
We're not done yet, boys. You understand this? We're outnumbered. What was it, 6-1? Hence why I'm keep looking round. All right, what we need to do now, we need to start prepping.
Advance at speed! Double time!
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
This little bit of a flank here I'm concerned about.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
As you say! Orders, my lord! Back, warrior! Our spears are yours! Forever loyal!
How many's good there? There's 8. 62.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Alright, that was expected, I suppose.
Back, withdraw! Spearman! At speed! Orders! Spear them dead! Fast away! Forward! Behind you! Ready for orders!
They're starting to come in with a little bit of cavalry now. That's just toasted. Bring it all on.
They're running. Stand and fight, damn you!
Where the hell are my archers going? No, back up, back the cavalry up now. 'Cause they're coming in. Look at all this they're coming in with. You know it will be fun though.
One of our units can no longer fire.
Shit.
Our spears are yours!
Still no Warnigers.
Mounted warband! Riders! Forward!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Hello? I've still got more men reinforcing. What? This is a whopping fight. You know what? Can you just come and hide in some bushes? They've got too many cavalry at the minute.
Riders!
Come this side.
Forward!
Get ready!
After double! As you say!
That side's a bit undefended.
Found their courage. Back to the fight.
Our spears are yours! After double! At speed!
You alright, mate? Long time indeed. Come on, man. Where you going? More archers. Can you try and sneak this way? Where is the damn onagers? There it is. Holy crap, there's 3 of them.
The tide of battle turns in our favor.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves there, pal. Oh, indeed. Indeed. They're all toast. Slow it down now. What are you walking for? Run. Oh, just don't.
The day is yours.
I keep going. Alright, just charge them down. You know what? We're done. Woo! Gotta refresh. Whoa. Okay, bit of a difference there. Let me replenish by 12%.
At your command.
My people.
No.
My lord.
Well played. Been on Rome 2 myself. Rise of the Public. Trying that. My journey so far. Oh no, Impulse.
Much blood has been.
If you like Rome 2, my first This is Total War challenge was on Rome 2. And you'll see the full playlist. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing every single major Total War, and I'm doing this as the Total War achievement. Right.
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's also Rome 2 has more campaigns. Indeed. But it's the major ones, so it's like the big Rome 2 campaign, the big Attila campaign. I won't be doing like, you know, Charlemagne or Caesar in Gaul. What have we got left here? Okay. That's a joke. That's another joke.
We hunger for battle.
There you go. And that's only 4.
Ready for battle.
6. You'll have the ability.
Commander. We hunger
We'll play
for
Chase Me in a
battle.
minute. What I want you to do, I want you to go stand right
At
there
once.
We hunger for battle.
and come and murder him. I know you may not play them, but I've heard it's crazy to do this on Total War. Oh, I'm doing This is Total War Immortal Empires. You know what I say to your hypothesis? I say I disagree. Gentlemen on board. Any mercenaries in the region?
Cannot. Ready for orders.
Rex. Ooh, there is. Right, I'll be taking you. Oh, absolutely, Impulse.
Ready for battle.
We hunger for battle.
At your command.
Can you go any closer than that? Will you back them up?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, no. Oh. I was trying to get him to reinforce. That's a bit stupid. No.
Fall back!
No, I'm doing it properly or not at all.
We hunger for battle.
You're telling me just because he wasn't stood like there and now fight. What's your favourite Warhammer faction to play, do you think? Is your favourite Shogun 2 base game clan to play? I can tell you right now, my favourite Shogun 2 faction is the one that have the improved Yari Ashigaru. I think it's the Order. In terms of Warhammer, it's a tough one. I've not had enough experience. That is not what I pressed. Right, I hate when it does that because that's messed my movement range up completely, and he'll get away if I'm not careful.
March! We hunger for battle.
There we go. Indeed. There we go. It's not I just can't be bothered dealing with the rubbish like this. I want to get to the more important stuff, you see. And then he's going to leg it up north to deal with the other army, take them in on. Then what I'm going to do, I am going to shove you in town.
To your duties, men.
Yeah, men. You're going to have a whack at him.
For death and honor.
Then what should be able to happen is this fella should just have enough movement range to come and not snipe him. Bollocks.
We hunger for battle.
Right, who's the more injured party?
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
This fella.
Commander.
Go in town.
To your duties, men. Hard on the oars, you men. We
Get as close as you
hunger
can.
for battle. Leave none alive.
Right, we're making 11,000 per turn. I said for this one, in terms, we want to do this research for 10k. Which takes us back down to 2 grand. Keep on. 8 years, man. What a break though that it took. Yeah, but I've had a massive break in between and everything else. But I am expanding, people. I am going on YouTube and all the rest of it, and let's say my videos have been causing somewhat of a controversy. I'll link one of yous to them. I'm doing shorts and stuff and things like that. Give this a look. Give that a look in. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I really want to make a go of it because, believe it or not, if you remember when I first played this, it blew up my SSD. And then, believe it or not, this very same game just blew up my old 5700 XT, the AMD graphics card. So my missus lent me some dosh to get NVIDIA 3000 series because I found it for retail. Oh, you certainly have. You certainly have.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, I think we've got this area secured. But the thing what I did back then, I was too busy looking at the numbers. I was too busy worrying, because you know when you'd have your dips and all the rest of it, and I was worrying because I was going through a dipping phase and people were only watching me for Total War, and then I'd change games and I'd go down to no one watching, and I don't want to focus on that anymore. It's branching out time, even though I'm still streaming Total War now, because I'm obsessed with these challenges. Right.
Ready for orders.
Can you come down here without getting hurt? Can you smack him in the head? Oh, you've got no honor, so you know what, we do this again.
Advance.
And he'll run off, guaranteed.
Ready for further orders. To battle.
Told ya.
Is that all? We hunger.
Oh, he's so dead. Alright, replenish.
Advance.
I need to decide who is going where.
Commander,
You're a 20
Ready
stack.
for orders.
You're a 19 stack, you're a 20
we
stack.
hunger for battle.
You can't reach. Mercenaries. Boss match.
Get moving, you wretches.
That's instantly decided what's going on here.
We hunger for battle.
You force march home. Yes.
March until your feet bleed. Then march
Right.
some more.
1, 2. One, two.
At once.
Ready for battle.
Oh no!
Ready for
I didn't think that would have messed that up at all. That's going under siege. Bollocks.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, that's so
Faster,
stupid.
damn you all.
Ready for orders.
Right, so I want you up here.
I want hourly patrols.
Go to town.
Set up the watch.
So, yeah,
Are
recruit.
you ready to serve Rome? Come, fight for Rome. Commander,
20
Commander,
and 18.
sign up, lads, for a good and glorious
20.
life.
There's something that the AI is doing which I absolutely despise. Watch this.
I am with you,
See?
pausing to hone my blade.
Because what I want to happen here, I want I want all this to go, yeah, you know what, we're just running off. Because the reason I think I'm having such a hard time with the Eastern Romans is because of this settlement that they've got right there. Because you think the Eastern Romans are all here. And I think it's this one settlement that's just making them constantly zerg me. So if I can blow that out with my navy, if they bugger off, that is, I think it's going to leave me in a very strong position to control this and maybe free some of my resources up. I'm not saying that I might, you know, I'm going to have to leave something down here, but not like 2 armies and a navy. Let's see how this goes. So I don't think there's anything else we can really do there. Right, we need to start looking at politics again. You need a job. Got one. You've got one. That fella needs one. Now, we do have him who's doing absolutely bugger all. But I will put him in charge of an army eventually, but I want to try and keep that at least over 10,000. Because I want to really try and build up a fat old bank. Now, I believe... Yeah. I want to change that into one of these. I know it's going to increase our squalor and public order problem. Because that 31 happiness is only temporary. It enables spies. And I want to get a buttload of spies up basically all around here so we can see everything. Because I think the biggest thing that's holding us back is that the barbarians have caught up to us in terms of technology. And I need to get to the cartoony and have a decent economy to support them. So if I'm getting more armies with crappier spears when I upgrade, I'm not going to be able to afford them because they're at least double the price. And I need to start planning my expansion. And as we've seen, taking over that for 10,000 does not work well. I am divided between, once we've killed the Eastern Romans here, if that plan works, I might sail my navy round and conquer these islands and then use that as an invasion platform to start taking over Africa and blowing both of these settlements up. And then have that all under my control and then start pushing down here into the Eastern Romans. But it also depends, I may be better holding there. So, you know, like we are to deal with in the Roman Empire, where they were constantly sending troops across bloody Cygnus, Arabicus, whatever you want to call it, sinuses. Yeah, they were sending it across the sinuses. Okay. And what the Longobards are right there. Look, they've been made nomads. And if that's the other thing, I need to start picking off all these nomad tribes. If I can start picking all these off, the better. Another reason I want spies is I think I've got to kill Attila 5 times so he doesn't come back. And I don't know if I killed him once when we just massacred that 7 stack that he had. But if you remember, when I played the Bloody Huns, as soon as Attila came of age, they assassinated him, and that was it, he was dead. But it's different for the AI. Because all these run in and out, like look at the Markermans as well, the amount of times we've dealt with them. But their last stack ran to about there, and we couldn't go to the other side of this place, and it completely ballsed us up. And another thing is, you look, right, when I left Britain, I basically blew up this bit of territory and that bit there. They're all in one big BFF friendship against me. And which screen is it? I think it's diplomacy. So the Picts, they're at war with me, no one else. And all this has been free for I don't know how many turns, and they've just not built up. Caledonians, me. Ebdans, me. Britain, me. Franks, same deal. Saxons, oh, they're actually at war with the Alamans. No, Burgundians, good. But you'd say, oh right, yeah, they're at war with the Danes. The Danes are all the way over here for some reason. The Geats, same, and the Danes. You see what I mean? The Vandals are at war with a hell of a lot of people, but the only people that are on this side of the world is me. See what I mean? They've kept the wars small, purposely, and that's why I'm struggling. I need to secure me flanks. So if I get rid of these and conquer all this and share a border with the Eastern Romans down there and get rid of this, it might even make them deviate all their armies this way, which would be magnificent. But that's a long way off, and I do want to get back to Britain eventually, because I honestly think this playthrough we're going to have the whole tech tree done, both of them. Right, all that's done. Where's my lists? We can't do anything because all the money's gone. Right, what are you doing?
I am a shadow, swift and
Right. So if he might even start raiding in a minute and just be a massive pain in the ass. Because all I've done is killed as many nomad factions as I can, and when anyone established a border with me, I murdered them as quickly and promptly as I could. I hate sharing borders with the AI, because they can prep and keep on coming across, where if there's nothing, there's a bit of a no man's land there. Their town's crap, so you beat them back, blow the town up, and then retreat yourself. But yeah, like I said, this challenge, we've got to do a map clear. I've got ages left. Right, so that's all discussed. That's doing everything it is. We've checked that. Right, let's check the happiness of places. So that's happy by 11, 21, 31, -2. They can just sod off at a turn, can't they? 4, 11, back to the 21s and 31s. The trouble is, economy, because we're so small, I'm having a hard time expanding. But then I can't expand because all these buttholes are in the way, and then when I do go to expand, trouble arrives, and these are coming back for me. But the next turn, that's going to be some serious investment somewhere. Right, this follows a general, extra campaign movement range. There's nothing we can do in terms of the bulky's conning until we get down here. I'll definitely be taking that. This fella is a governor. Let's max out the anti-corruption. What's this do? Don't care. Go for this one, an extra recruitment capacity. Actually, no, let's change that. Where's the refresh button? I don't want to do that. There it is. Give me tax. And that. What's this do? Public order? Absolutely. Anything else? No. Okay. General. He's such a beast. Let's start coming down this way for campaign movement range. That's where we got the extra cunning from. And that's there. Morale when in on allied territory. Okay. when reinforcing commanded army. Upkeep costs for mercs. Yes, you've got a good load of mercs there. We don't need to decimate. Barbarians. Yes. Even though we're going to be fighting a lot of Easterns, but still, we're at war with the world. We've checked politics. All that's done. End turn. How's the upgrade going? Migs? Perfect. No issue. None. Seriously.
Shall we hag at each other until
absolutely no issues whatsoever. This is the most... Will you shut up for a minute, Alamans? Thank you. This is the most flawless PC build I have ever had. Period. Ever. I adore it, and I am so lucky that my missus let me the dosh to get the graphics card and to upgrade my screen as well. Because now that I've got the better screen, the bigger screen, it's me migraines have gone down. I'm not saying I still don't have issue with them, but it's not as taxing on me. It's great. Honestly, Migs, it's brilliant. Funny thing is though, Migs, I've been, you know, doing some YouTube stuff and that, and oh man, the amount of people raging at me, so funny.
We see no profit in continuing.
I kicked off over the new PlayStation controller that's been released. It's 210 quid. And people are trying to justify saying, well, compared to other controllers, other esports controllers, it's dirt cheap. I was like, but in Smash Brothers, they still use the old school controller. And it's so funny. No, raging... Yeah, basically... Raging at me because of stuff like this. And what's the other one? Let me find the other one for you. That's only a snippet of it. And... Raging at me for... Let's get the information of this one as well. And raging at me because of this as well. So funny. Just have a look at those two vids. I got called a narcissist for the PlayStation 1. And I think for the PlayStation 1 as well, I got the whole do your research. It's fabulous when you get told stuff like that, man. Because I'm all about, you know, money for the consumer. I don't know what it means. Yeah, but I'm all for about the consumer and not getting ripped off, because everyone, again, I'm going to do a vid on this as well, is praising AMD that their next graphics card is 2 times powerful than the 4000 series. It may well be, but you're telling me that AMD is going to go, you know what? Even though our graphics card is more powerful, we're going to put our customer first. They're going to turn around and go, right, Nvidia is charging $1,500, say, we'll charge 1,300. Not that, cost of living crisis, what does our customer need? Let's build it according to that. And then, you know what I mean? But then there's also all the streamer features that Nvidia do that AMD don't. AMD's drivers don't really work, and I've had so many problems with them. I've not with this. OBS, the latest version in beta that I've not tested yet, has completely reworked how NVENC works, and you can stream 6,000 megahertz or whatever the hell it is, whatever it's recorded for 1080p, and have it the equivalent on the NVENC encoder as doing it on the processor as very slow. It's that good. Yeah. But it's little things like that that you need to be cautious about. And as much as I love my PC, I adore it, AMD drivers are very questionable, and it's the same because with the processors as well, it's caused a lot of stuttering in games, and it's I can't upgrade to Windows 11 at all because of it, because to enable it, I've got to enable the FTP module on my motherboard, and the attachment that I got for my PC was only a header, not the actual device itself, so I balls that bit up, but it was only cost me a couple of quid, so it's not too bad. 8 quid. I'm still a bit pissed because I missed the return date for it. But still, there's things like that that people don't take on board. Now, people often see me as an NVIDIA shield because of that, right? NVIDIA are evil. They inflate the prices. You know, they've locked AV1 encoding and decoding to the 4000 series, where AV1 is like some of the lightest encoding that you'll ever happen. You could do that on a 970. The end of life until 2025 or something. Now, if that's true, because I don't want to upgrade my PC now, years, and I mean bloody years, it's either I make it as a streamer, YouTuber, etc., which I'm not putting that pressure on myself, you know, I'm going to have a good laugh and all the rest of it. But if I don't do it in this PC's full lifetime, I will not blow as much money. Again, I'll be much more conservative. And the other thing is, what I could do is upgrade my motherboard to one of the more recent AMD ones. I know that they changed the pin, but I mean, I've got the X4770 motherboard. I'd go for a cheap, I don't know, whatever the last series was of AMD motherboards on the AM4 platform, I'd upgrade to that because I'm the one before it. And some of them actually get rid of the stuttering problem. And it's notorious on the Asus motherboard, which I've got. So there's little things like that I could do to get to Windows 11 should it be required. But, like I'm saying, it's make or break time for this for me in terms of streaming, and if I make it, if not, I'll always do it, but I'll pull it back, obviously, you know, depending on how I'm looking after Joe, Matthew coming along with his understanding and that sort of stuff, me with my own shit health issues that I don't like talking about, but you know what I'm getting at. That's right, you're gonna die now, you bastard. Wait, that don't matter. Honestly though, with these challenges, I think I've got, I don't know how long. So what I'm going to do though to break it up, I'll finish this challenge, which I'm obsessed with, and then I'll fill it in with some other stuff, and then go back into, in 3 years, they'll probably launch a new mobile chipset. Another thing that I've learned is whenever a chipset is launched, never buy Gen 1. You want to aim for the second or third. But that's the thing though, with Intel, they don't really support that socket for very long before moving on. But I do like the Intel platform because my i7, yeah, lasted me for donkey's years, but I didn't want to upgrade like me graphics card without upgrading the CPU and having such a disparity. But then I couldn't afford the more recent Intel to afford to match the graphics card, so I went AMD to be on the cheap side. But the bugs and the issues, man, oh Jesus, it's AMD. As much as they do great stuff and they produce magnificent stuff, they need to improve on the drivers on so many levels, man. Because I want to be Team Red, I do, and I even like I know you shouldn't fall into this, you know, like people who are in charge of corporations, but I like the woman who's in charge of it, where I think Jensen is an ass. That's the best way I can put it, and not a good way either.
Commander, ready for orders.
Commander,
Right, so what's going on here?
as you command.
Can't move him, can I?
At your command.
Oh, baby, look at this, what we managed to grab. Oh, that's going up in price now. We've started replenishing it. And nicked that off the Huns.
Ready for battle.
Right, what's this then? He goes... Look at that. That's literally double the price. No. Is this place happy again? Oh, hang on, that's all the men. Is that a navy? No.
Your orders? The waves still beckon.
Can you just bugger off, please?
Fleet reporting. Steady as we go. We hunger for battle.
Right.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, things are stabilized slightly. So it's come to the point where I'm going to say that I've got 2 free armies, right? So army numero uno. And which way around I'm going to work this, right? So what do we do? My biggest problem every time I've tried to come down here and take care of this problem, right, is I blow one of these up and then my army ends up weak. My biggest issue is I need an invasion platform because unfortunately the AI being complete ding-dongs, I've not built these up and it cost me at least 10 grand and half my army's health to do it. So I've got the potential of using Corrales, but I'd need a babysitter. Will you give some time up to save some cash up too? Yes, that's another thing that I'm doing. I need to save up. If I go into my research your blood. Yeah, that was my research. I need that at 25 grand because it gives me cartoony spears, which are brilliant, but they're double the price. So I'm only going to be able to have 1 or 2 armies with cartoony spears, which I want the cartoony spears to be at the... I want 2 armies that are going out kicking crap out of everything. There's a thing that I want is basically to deal with the Huns when shit really hits the fan. Is you need, and I don't even have lumber. I think it's this one. You need these. You need large onagers. But look at the price of them at full strength. I've only got 1 in one of my armies up there because I nicked it off the Huns themselves. So you imagine them. I'd like about 4 of them in my army. It's over 2 grand. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Because with this challenge, if this was a standard playthrough, absolutely. Absolutely, I could have done something like that. But because of the challenge that I'm doing, because that's the round that I'm after explosive, the whole thing changes because all I've done from turn 1, spam, is spam spears. I can't even build these. I can't even build sword units. And then I've also been dabbling in mercenaries, as you can see with them as well. These as well. Because something else that I've noticed, and then I will start getting on with things, is in your town, say that you want to build one of these, right? Oh, where is it? I got this wrong one. This one. So like I want to come down here and build one of these. So I want to go and get to for the ratty spears. That building costs me 600 to maintain per turn. I'm supposed to do that if I've only got this size and at war with the world. I need as many armies as possible. You can't do it. So it's about finding the most cost-effective unit. But that's all I can recruit because at least with the Rome 2 one, with Sparta, I had cheap horses. I had me pikes. I had me cheap onagers. Like this one, I think one of them cost bloody 800. And like, look at this, 1,000 for that per turn. See, it's ridiculous. Where that 1,000... has got me half an army. But upgrading to cartoony, like I say, is hopefully going to help me. But the barbarians have caught up with me with tech. But I am slapping the Huns around. And saying that, they're probably on their way back to me. I'm just hoping now that they're up here and they cut through all this, more people are declaring war on them. And by blowing everything up, I can't pursue the horde factions, which is really doing me nothing. Would you look here? I've got 3 armies pretty much sitting there. And then I've got one army that's going to be sat there and another one here. So that's what? That's 5 armies just stationary. Oh, 6. If you'd include him and the 7th being the navy. It's what I've got to do now because everyone's just throwing everything at me. Right. You, my good sir. Let's put you back down to standard. Let's move you home.
Set up the watch.
What am I going to do? I'm not building that up. And what I'll have to do is not tax this place for about 50 billion turns until I own the whole province. And whatever is here is going to be stuck here. Babysitting. And that will have a 20 stack. Oh, look at this. Something that I want to see is, and they're still Christian. That's negative 69, right? So negative 69 next turn. The turn after that, negative 69. So then that's over minus 100. Now rebels own this. Can rebels get a rebellion killed by the new rebels that would replace the previous rebels? Or do I just sit still for a little bit? Just build up. So we've got 800 to play with. We've got no decent mercs. Or do I just sit still, build up, turtle up? Because every other time that I've moved out, right? Every other time I've moved out, they've chucked everything at me. Where if I build up and maybe show myself up a little bit and get a bit of bank going so I can still move them armies forward and fall back on, maybe even fall down to 1,000 per turn, but I've got my empire safe, which will then allow me to push out. Right, now let's start checking buildings because we need to do this according to the food. This place is producing 119 per turn. That's gone down to 48, so that's too little. 14 minus 2, so they're just going to be miserable sods. Now we could start looking at doing the likes of this, but that'd make it completely neutral. But this is the big but: it would bypass the food problem, which will then make them happier, and that's 5 grand. And I'm not building money for my cartoony spears. So I'm only going to try and do 1 expensive building per turn. So like that's 5 grand, for example. Even though that would make me negative food. There's nothing really here that we can do. I need that to go to 7 population to expand this to get a building that I can start pumping food into. Because I've not even done the research for this and it costs 9 grand. Suppose I could upgrade those. 48, 14, minus 2. Right, yeah. So I think we need to go around and start increasing fisheries, because you've seen when the funds arrived here, they sapped all that food down to negative 14 from this high. So if I was to go dink, did we do all this stuff? I can't remember. Been exercising my mouth too much for this turn. You. Oh, and other things I've noticed as well is, how are you there and here? Interesting. Something I've noticed with YouTube, the old school Let's Plays, you know, where people do episode 1, episode 2, all that's dead. It's all dead. You can't just do that anymore. But I'm still going to do that with the last of my faction, and I can't remember the name. Masali. Because I've started it and I hate not finishing something. It's all highly edited, or you do a one-off episode on something, which I think is a load of crap. Next. It's all... I've done everything, haven't I? Yeah. It's all quick. turn it over, new, and do it in the shortest time possible. It's like attention spans have just completely gone in the pan, and I thought it was bad enough back then. Oh, come on, Longobards, bloody attack me already. I'm still number 2, man.
Gods give me strength.
But it used to be, you know, people would watch a 5-10 minute video. If your stuff was good, they could even watch up to 14 minutes, and then it starts tapering off. Now, since they've done the whole YouTube Shorts thing, 5 minutes is too much.
Your decision does not.
The only thing I've not been consistent with is declaring war. Oh, hello. Is declaring war. I don't know if I've missed one or not, but if I miss it, no big deal.
We see little profit.
Overall, I think we'll be okay. Jesus, shut up your face. Go away. Because we've got 10 turns to get to 25k to upgrade to Cartoony. Good, you failed. Oh no, you succeeded. Devotion. Good for you, my man. Did he leave? Did he buggery?
Ready for orders. For honor and glory.
Alright. I'm just hoping that Navy there might keep him in check. Another thing I want to know. In diplomacy, let's go talk to the Eastern Romans. Are they just at war with me now? Because you'd think, a playthrough like this, the Eastern Romans are normally at war with everything down here. Up to now, it's me.
Greetings
Oh,
in
that
the
soon
name of our
changed.
Lord. Speak, but do not deceive with tricky rhetoric, false logic, or cloying pathos.
Okay, some separatists. But they're closer to my lands than yours. They're right there. The Rungians, again, they're up north, aren't they? Again, closer to me. Closer to me. On the other side of me, so they're nowhere near you. They're closer to me. So in other words, you're absolutely fine. So the faction that normally absolutely gives them the world's hardest time, one of them's buddies with them. And all these are just not fighting them. Let's have a look what the Sassanids are up to, because the Sassanids and Eastern Romans are meant to clash all the time. Sassy Sassanids. They're at war with separatists, Thebes, who I've been fighting. The Huns that are... So no one. They're at war with no one. Okay. Let's just check the list. So I'm just trying to get myself to a point where I can start expanding. But also cover... Not spread myself too thinly.
At your command.
Go. Where do I want you to go? Go sit in Neapolis.
Get to it, men.
Oh, you bitch. Okay. Now, we spend 5 grand per turn. That's it. 6 max. Now, this place is the richest. What's your food? 14. So you do need more food. Oh, it's this building first, though. Sorry, it's going to take priority. Wealth, research rate. No, I want spies. 250, that'd be 750 that we knocked off, and that'd go under 10 grand. Nope. What are you doing? And we're not upgrading these because they literally double in price. They go to, yeah, 403.
We hunger for battle.
20, doesn't matter. You are a 20, 20, 20, 20, 18 stat. Mercenaries. Okay.
It is a great and glorious thing to die.
20, 20, 20, 20. Everyone's, once we go back to the 18, I know we've gone all the way around again.
At your
Oh, never mind, because we're doing the recruiting. There's all that answered. There's all the other stuff done. Right, politics. The only thing is I've got to be careful of is by us just standing around and being idle for a little bit, you know, turtling. That these don't come disloyal and peed off. Once these start dying off as well, I'll probably put my sons in charge, being governors. Now, let me check. You're not married, son. That doesn't matter yet. You're married, so it's these that need it. Right, let's get your information up. Oh, he's only 16. Right, you. Information. This one. There's one where you can get influence per turn, so we can start saving up for a wife. Research rate, tax rate. Here we go, personal influence. None of this crap really matters yet. Right, fine. So he's got what? How much imperial influence is 2? And I think he needs 16 to seek wife. He's only 16, he's coming of age soon. So what is it? Where's the seek wife button? Seek wife, you need 27. Never mind, that's changed. It might be because of his age. He's going to be dead soon. Oh, you'll get jobs. Okay. I'm a bit iffy because of his age, because he died at 60. He's 61. How old's this fella? 33. He's ancient. We need to start spending his Imperium. He's 40. Right, what is he? Right. What's my Imperium? I don't know. Right, so we need to gather support. Righty. Let's see how that goes. If this goes bad. Uh-oh. Alright, that's all doing its stuff. That's all there. That's all good. That's done. We're at war with the world. We've done our buildings. We've done a little bit of recruiting. We're repairing. Everyone, you're defending there. You're in there. You're in here. All our armies are just sitting back and relaxing. Let's see what they decide to do. The alternative's to come blow that up. But I don't want to get rid of these. I just want them to sod off. Do it. Right, next turn. What's this? Taurus. You are a governor. What's this do? That's experience for all new recruits. Food. Province. Bigger recruitment capacity should it be necessary. This fella's also a governor. All this important stuff is maxed out. Think. What's this do? Don't care. When you start pushing down this way, so let's think that one as well. Still at war with everyone. Let's go. How's it taking for that building? 3 turns, okay. Yeah, I'm not spending any more. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not spending any more money. I was going to buy a couple of more champions just to put them on the outside of the empire so I can keep an eye on all this bullshit. Oh, you're going to join the party?
There's a time when warriors...
Double the price of my spearmen, man.
Shall we hag at each
Longer
other
bards.
until our
Look at them all.
enemies can gorge themselves on warriors' flesh?
What I might do... I need to get eyes up there. No point talking about it until I know I can definitely do it. It's the pushing of their army into northern Italy, so I can pursue killing these off.
Like a wolf at the door. Perhaps you will...
I think I might do that actually. I think that might be more plausible. Just get some hit squads.
Our favor and friend.
Success, you bastard. Get in 6%. What? Well then. That didn't work.
Commander.
So we know that we've got some enemies up here. But I don't have eyes. Someone settle this. That's still Illyria. Oh, okay. The Huns are definitely coming back for me. 22k. Let me have a look.
I am a
Spy.
shadow.
Oh, it's my champion. All my champions are dead. Alright. So, how much are you? 1,
Salve. How can I help?
2.
I am Rome's champion.
You're getting bills. And then I want to take care of my core territories first. And ones that last longer. Because, yep, I want that. 15 grand. Next turn, we go straight to 25,000, which will pay for that. And then we start making some bank. Right, so, yeah, thank you. Then I would like to get some eyes around here. And the only person we can do that with is you. And then you've got those 3 there. This fella
Ready for
is going to
orders.
force march
You will march till your feet
up
bleed.
north. That's 6. There should be another one here who can do this thing as well. We need, yeah, Tim.
Commander,
Right, can you go there?
ready for battle.
At your command.
Can you go here?
To your duties, men.
Because what'll happen if we push forward, if I was to fortify this fella here to start coming up here to look for the Longobards and everything else, they zerg straight down. If I move him across, they can zerg straight down this bit. Those 3 armies cannot move. See you later, Impulse. Always a pleasure. So, I need to drag everyone up north I can. Don't move up.
March.
Right, now. Because I think that's the last of the Longobards. Longobards. I don't even know what the hell I said then. That's going to be the last of the Thuringians. That's going to be the last of the Markomans. That's the last of the Skelvians. Now, we tried coming down here to get rid of the Vandals. But it always blows up in our face because we've got nowhere to replenish. So why they're not our neighbours, we'll leave them alone. I'm trying to get rid of all these nomad factions. So what I'll probably do is, if I manage to kill those 2, hopefully the Markomans come back down, and I want to try and take the Skelvians as well. No, I just don't want that army sitting there festering doing bugger all. It's only 3 as well. So I'd say that he's free to move in this direction as well.
Call this a garrison. Ready for orders.
Okay. Money's gone down under 10k for the next turn, which is a little bit disappointing. But that'll go back up sooner than later. Right, let's end the turn. Before we do that, we make sure we're at war with the world, which we are. We click back on this menu. Right, zoom out. This fella needs a job. That fella needs a promotion. Okay, good stuff. We're all good. End the turn, and let's go to 25k nearly anyway. Go.
While the spirits of
No. What time is it anyway? Bloody hell, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. How long have we been streaming for? About 4 hours 48. Alright. I'm trying to fix my body clock as well. I'm just going to refresh this and see if everything's alright. Yep.
Peace, honestly forged between men, is a worthy thing.
Oh man, if only.
Say you.
I say shut your face. That's right, go east, you Eastern Romans.
Our favor and
No.
friendship.
No. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Get in. Good man. Right. cannot argue with that. That's like, I know it's a -1% on tax rate, but still. I'd say that is the better category to get into because it's only -1 public order across the place. But in the grand scheme, even though it's saying that my control's completely different, but still. I like his coat. Because it's winter, he's got his nice posh coat on. I mean, I don't have fancy coats like this fella. Okay, back into the winter, so we can't move out this turn to start plotting and putting all the agents where we want and armies. But this fella, this spy can certainly come round.
Stopping to sharpen my knife.
Holy Jesus. I like his hat. He's got a rather nice beard. Oh, look at him, you can't even see him at all. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. See how they just sit there and congregate. Now, if one of them was be so nice to take this place, I could come and conquer it, because then that'd be the whole bloody province, and I'd have a base of operations to start pushing back against them, but no. Right, can you just fortify then?
Get the stakes up. Ready for orders.
So I'm back to pretty much square one in terms of what I want to do.
How can I serve Rome?
They're definitely building up again. Right, you, my good man, can come and keep your eye out up here.
For Rome and glory.
Who the hell's that fella? That's their spy. I like that on his chest, man. Lovely.
How can I help? For Rome and glory.
I take it I can't recruit anymore. You. When am I getting that spy thing? It's here in one more turn. But I think by the time I do get ready to move out, look how close these are to me. And it is Attila himself. Don't want some money for assassinations.
How can
Move over. 7 turns. Right, let's check this. Right, let's go to politicking. You get married yet? No. Well, he's only 17, but hang on, it's not him. We give the trait to. It's this fella, wasn't it? I think. I remember who we bloody gave it to now. Anyway, right, jobs. You don't need one. You've got one. You've got one. You've got one. He needs one. Yep, we're good. Right. Back here. We're at war with the world. 25 grand exactly, but we're still going to stay building. And Syracuse, this place, please. I want another one of these. Right. That's done. Everyone's done building everything else. Yeah, see how they're all building up here constantly just to keep on chucking it at me.
Ready for
I'm getting a bit paranoid. Let's go back home.
Get to it, men. Ready for battle.
Right, end turn. Do it.
Commander.
General. 103. What's that do? Replenishment. That's pretty cool. That's only going to take him up to 5, isn't it? Unfortunately. So yeah, standard. That's there. Double click that. That's 2. Because if I was to go dink, it's... Oh, hang on. Cunning 2. Oh no, it's not an additional 2. It's that one plus another one, which is 2, which would only take me to 5. That's right. Okay, right. Restart. So we're going to go that one into that one. And we're still at war with the world. Let's go. Try and assassinate Attila. And we can start on all that good stuff. Where are you going? Oh, bugger off, will you? Leave the agents alone.
The spirits tell us
Right,
that we should
sword
offer you
off.
gold. My lord is
No.
willing to-
See, I'd love to fight them. Why don't, like, imagine if I was doing that in an AI's territory, you know, where they're just raids them, they declare war on you and go at you. But because the AI is all at war with me, they don't kick off with each other, which is ludicrous.
I bring-
Many good.
No. Oh, critical success. Lovely. So we took him out. Is he dead then? Suspicious death. Yep. Natural causes, term of office. That one. Who died? Okay. Was it the governor? No. Okay. Keep an eye out for it then.
Fleet reporting. Steady as we go.
Steve, just fuck it off, please. I thought they're trying to come down here and sail out against me. So if they were to move those two down to come out against me, I'm fine with it. But those two could bugger off. I can blow that up, and then once I've dealt with this big swipe around, I'll be okay. You're all right, Josh. The only rule that doesn't apply there is number 8. That was when I was trying different strategies and what I was going to do, and it was saving. Because what I'd do on turn 1 or 2, I'd blow the Caledonians up, I'd get rid of the Quadians, and I think it was the Alamans that I'd blow up. So instead of just doing that over and over again, that's the only save file that I kept. But now that I'm just not doing that strategy anymore, rule number 8 doesn't apply. Everything else does though. Okay, what is that? Oh, I thought it was some sort of resource. I think it's just a nice little hut. Yeah, look. It's its roof. Okay, we've got 30k. Let's keep on pushing east because I know Attila's going to be looking at me in a minute. There's the sabers. The ones are coming down this way. What? That's great news. Okay. So, I need eyes up here, and I keep on getting me agents assassinated. Yep. Alright, now, I only want to start spending, like, 5 grand per turn. So if I upgrade this, I'm going to have to make this one an exception to the rule. So, I believe this place is finished so we can start getting our spies on the go. We can recruit both here then. Get in. Recruit a spy. Right. Oh, it looks like he's crying. Poor fella. Conspirator, what's that do? Conning. Zeal. I don't know which one's better. Right, let's go for the conspirator because it just sounds a cool word. No more money getting spent this turn. Now. Where the hell are the Alamans going? Right, they do have an Onager though.
Ready for orders.
They're on 7. You're on 6. Right, use the fellas for this job. And I'm not upgrading him because it costs too bloody much. Right, if I was to go there, we're fine. Right, let's go.
At once. Ready for further orders.
You know what, mate? I don't want to be venturing into land that I can't see, so I want you to fortify down.
Commander.
Ah, the Longobards have a hell of a lot more than what he originally thought. So I was hoping if I could annihilate this lot, that the faction just wouldn't be any more. They've got a hell of a lot more. They've got bloody 4 of them, look. But it'll be interesting to see
Ready for battle.
if I do push out here,
Commander.
what they'll actually decide to do. that now costing me 600? No, it's actually cheaper. My own ones cost 600, but I nicked this off the Huns. So yeah. Okay. Now you.
Ready for orders.
The only thing is, my taxes are on max. I am wondering if I move all these armies out,
Commander,
does it all go away?
march. You have further orders.
It does.
We hunger for battle.
And that's with governors and everything else in place.
Commander,
That's why this place is like happy by 37. Because I would not be able to do this challenge if my taxes weren't on that.
I am a shadow.
Do we share a border? No. Who are you? The Markermans. Alright. Markermans. I've got nothing left there. I'm wondering if I blow that up, if the Markermans will be dead.
at your command.
Go have a look at the border.
Ready for orders.
Again, I do not move forward without having eyes, because our faction leader, as we learned, we pushed him in against this too early. And I kept him there, trying to be greedy to snipe that, but we got absolutely blown up and died, and we had all out that bloody crisis and all the rest of it. Not fun. Right, they're all in position. So let's check the happiness. They're happy by 6. But again, I'll be building the likes of this, and then I'll be able to put some more happiness buildings in place. There's 17. That's because there's 2 bloody armies here. As much as I want to push down there and blow that up, I don't want to get too greedy in case all this goes pear-shaped. We're trying to deal with this situation here. That's fine. Okay, we've just done a little bit more recruiting. I'm happy with that. Alright, yeah, we're all good. Are we still at war with the world? Yep. Right, let's end the turn. What's this fella? He's a governor. Let's get rid of corruption. Let's get more tax. Tax and research rates. And this place isn't unhappy, so we're good. And I prefer to take tax over happiness. Let's go. Oh, now we're at 12 grand. Even if I could put one of these agents in an army to make them cheaper, I still prefer seeing where the enemy is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Am I getting me wish? Here we go. Yes, we are. No? Oh, I just hope it just doesn't become an agent spam against me, man. If... He just killed another one. Oh, here we go. Fight. Oh, we get to try out the large Onager. What we got against us? They've got an Onager too. An Axeman. I'm telling you though, once I get these 2 cartoony spears, we'll be okay. But what we're going to have to do, if we do defeat this, because this is a no man's land, you see there's no territory here, I'll have to retreat, replenish, and then push again. Because these have got a settlement just at the other side here. But it is now 10 past 2 in the morning. If you like what you see, please follow me and all the rest of it. I'm on YouTube as well. I'm going to host someone in a minute. I'm going to find someone in the community to host. So yeah, I'm there as well. Right, let's find someone to host. Right. Yes, I know it's potato mode. It's so I don't do me bandwidthing. Right. I'm gonna host James again. I do like this fella. He plays Total War, particularly Warhammer on Legendary. I thought he was saying goodbye there. It's not, it's an advert. But yeah, I do enjoy his stuff. So I shall see you later. I do YouTube playthroughs and all the rest of it, and I'm starting to branch out. So do follow me over there as well as here. So yeah, I'm just going to raid this bloke. But yeah, seriously, give him a try. He's a decent fella. So just let's go through it. 3, 4, 7. Come on. 2, 1. Right, let's raid him. See you later.